But yeah, so we should be live now. And hopefully your crashes stop.
It's only when I do the like mess with sleeves or deck boxes.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
gotcha. Otherwise, you're good.
yeah, as long as I don't touch that, we're good.
Okay. Well, then that could certainly be worse.
I'm gonna punch it. You gonna crash? You gonna crash with these hands?
I gotcha. Let's see. Let's tab over to my game. Yeah, so I just hope the issue with the activity feed straightens itself out. If not, I'll have to look into why it's doing that, but I'm gonna hope it's just a one-time headache.
It's weird. I've never had a crash problem until this like most recent update.
Gotcha. Let me look at something real quick.
Mm.
負けた。
どのモードで遊ぶ？
Okay, we're good. Somehow I accidentally managed to turn on my PlayStation with my controller and whatever. We're good.
All
All right.
over here practicing magic.
Well, you know, I use my controller to play the game too, so it just, but it wasn't coming on even when I turned the USB onto it, so it was, I pressed the power button on it, and, you know, that technically turns on your PlayStation 2, so I was having to make sure it wasn't, like, doing random things on the other screen.
So weird.
But
We
we're
call it
good.
smart technology, but it acts so dumb.
That, you know, but, yeah. Alright, so let's get into it, I guess. And like I said, I managed to actually get, what is it, like three, I think, 3 or 4 decks, maybe? So, it'd be a good day to kind of just mess around and see what I can do with them. No time limit. Alright, room is ready. Let me see.
So I know what one of the secret achievements are. It's unlocking all the card sleeves.
Oh, well, that's an achievement that I will never achieve.
I just do it because I'm one of those people that at some point will coordinate every deck with its sleeve.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, well, see, it's just like, and it's just weird. I guess you could almost like say I over fanboy it a little bit, but I'm just one of those kind of people. Like when I play a card game, and I kind of picture myself in universe, and so when I'm playing a simulator, you know, when you watch the anime, it's you're looking at the back of the card. Except for like D stuff, they actually went through the trouble of actually making them use sleeves, which yeah, it's fine, but
I mean,
but
there
for
are
every
sleeves.
well, yeah, but like you know, throughout the original Vanguard series, there were no sleeves. They were just playing with the cards, and you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, there were no sleeves. It's just the cards. So when I play
God.
a simulator, I just prefer just to play with the standard back sleeve.
When you said that with like Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanguard, I'm picturing all the LOB Blue Eyes and all the OG Blaster Blades getting messed up, scratched up. Like,
Yeah, well, yeah, physical.
blue.
Yeah, physical. Obviously, you play with sleeves, but when you're playing with a simulator, like there's no damage to anything. So, I just like to feel like I'm just like I'm in universe playing with the card itself. So, I just play with the standard sleeve with the normal back.
Vintage Black Lotus getting all scratched up.
Yeah, but again, simulators, so I kind of make it okay in my head.
Almost cried a little. I was like,
Man, it'd be like I almost threw up a little bit. But yeah, but like even when I play Magic Online, like there really aren't like sleeves per se, but I still would do it even with that. Now there are some exceptions, but not like a lot, you know.
I mean, Lucario sleeves in this game do it good. I can't lie.
Nah, yeah, I mean, like I said, there are some good looking sleeves, and yeah, sure, for some decks I'll make an exception.
Like the OG Overlord, the end sleeves with the red border on the outside.
Yeah.
Those look good.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I will fight anybody that says they do not look good. Why you lie?
Ooh, Myth Arc. Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's fine. Like I said, I'm just testing out too, so you're fine. I certainly don't plan on playing anything too serious today. I mean, maybe later on once I've gone through all the decks that I want to mess around with, but... I like that animation. That was nice. Little bubble stream.
Kind of reminds me of that Seal Pokemon.
Yeah. All the, what is it, bubble beam attacks? It's like, oh no, please stop. That hurts.
Or like how the Greater kind of reminds me of Dragonair. Well, it's like, oh, it's Dragonair. After I went to the gym.
Yeah.
I heard you talking smack, bro. What up?
I heard you talking shit. Sure, why not?
スキル発動 スキル発動
Let's see.
Vanguard にアタック
What's this hex orb? Oh shit.
Yeah, Hex Orb, yeah.
Vanguard にアタックノーガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
See, I can do that too.
クリティカルプラス
Joke's on you. I ain't scared.
Joke's on you. You about to hit 2 grade 3s.
You will say it.
ダメージチェックオーバートリガー
You know what? I will accept that.
パワープラスターンエンド私のターンドロー スキル発動です エリアルコール コールですコールスキル発動ですパワープラス ヴァンガードにアタックですノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスリアガードにアタックノーガードターンエンド私のターンドローダイバースキル発 ードのアタック。 ガードです。 ガードのアタック。 スキル発動。 バインド。 スペリオルコール。 スキル発動。 パワープラス。 ノーガードです。 ドライブチェック。 オーバートリガー。
Hmm.
パワープラス。 ドライブチェック。 クリティカルトリガー。
Okay.
クリティカルプラス。 パワープラス。 ダメージチェック。 パワープラス。 ダメージチェック。 ヴァンガードのアタック。 ガード。 ヴァンガードのアタック。 ノーガード。 ぶっちゃけピンチだけどダメージチェック。 スキル発動。 ヴァンガードのアタック。 ノーガードです。 ぶっちゃけピンチだけどダメージチェック。
Wow. From 1 damage to 5 in 1 turn.
ドロー。
You're awfully quiet.
I'm trying to read these cards.
Oh, I got you.
As if you literally never played this deck before.
I got you.
I have
Thought you
no
might
clue
have
what
thought you might have been upset with that last turn.
this one.
You're making me discard? Interesting.
Payback. Oh, that's what you do. Interesting.
Hmm.
Vanguard にアタックです。スキル発動。
Alright, just, you know what? Hit me, don't crit me.
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
I'm okay with that.
ダメージチェック。
うん。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。カード。ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。
Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック。カード。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。バインド。ステリオルコール。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。完全カード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。パワー
I'll take that.
時を逆け。ディバインスキル発動。ステリオルライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。カード。 ードにアタック。スキル発動。バインド。スペリオルコール。カード。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Well, well, Matt, you gotta let one of these through. Let's see. Do some research here. You've shown me 3 perfect guards. I'm willing to bet you do not have the last one in hand.
Or do I?
Guess we're gonna find out right now. So yeah, man, you can't. You're not as cool as me. You didn't have 5 perfect guards in hand like I did.
I'll need 5.
Says the only deck in the game that can technically have 5 perfect guards in the deck. Alright, I'm going to play the one that I'm most surprised with, and it actually hurts my soul a little bit that I'm actually kind of impressed with the way that this deck plays. Because I shouldn't like it, but I do. I'm going to turn my air off for a minute. I got cool. Alright, I'm just glad we did not get into the rock, paper, scissors fight like me and Cam always do. It's like, I don't understand why that has to be the hardest part of the game for us.
Infinite rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
イブチェック。
What you humming about?
ダメージ
What
チェ
list
ック。
over there?
フィールトリガー。
My list.
パワープラス。スキル発動しちゃおう。
Nada. Really?
ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。 ライド。 スキル発動。 オーダー発動。パワープラス。
I suppose I can take that.
スキル発動。 コール。 コール。 ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。フィールトリガー。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。 スキル発動。 パワープラス。 ガード。 スキル発動。 ターンエンド。私のターンだね。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動しちゃおう。 コール。スキル発動しちゃおう。 ヴァンガードにアタック。
Hmm.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Oh, it's Pacifica again. Okay. I was actually having trouble figuring out what deck you were playing, but okay.
ノーガードドライ
Trying to
ブチェック
relearn it.
Yeah, I understand that. Ooh, okay. That's an interesting choice.
ターンエンド私のターンドローライド コールスキル発動
Hmm.
Imperial Call.
All right. Now, let's see if I can do this correctly. Because I started off doing this pretty good last night when I was testing it, but then I made a bit of a oopsies.
Power プラスクリティカルプラススキル発動パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
No actual harm in doing this now.
ドライブチェックドライブチェックダメージチェックダメージチェックヒールトリガーパワープラス ヴァンガードにアタック ノーガード
Wait, why didn't it let me use my effect? Oh, I think that one's the one that has to be a grade 3.
スキル発動
Right? Am I right? Yeah, grade 3 or greater. Okay, whatever. No big deal. Okay, so still some hiccups, but that's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック
しね。
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。スキル発動。ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。スキル発動しちゃおう。
Oh, thank God.
Didn't whiff horribly.
スキル発動。
First 2 times I fucking whipped, I'm like, oh, come on.
Legalis piece.
Hmm.
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動しちゃおう。パワープラス。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
It's critical you stop stacking, sir.
I mean, you literally watched me use an effect that let me look at the top card of my deck and put it anywhere I wanted, and then you're surprised.
クリティカルプラス。
TCG stacks unlimited.
Exposed.
スキル発動しちゃおう。
I've been exposed.
リアガードにアタック。
Oh no, whatever will I do?
ノーガード。 ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。
Mm-mm. Let me think. 40,000. That is a respectable number.
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスターンエンド私のターンドロー俯瞰しろ勝利の可能性そのひとしずくを救い取るペルソナライドコールスキル発動パワープラススキル発動ステリアルコールコールコールスキル発動パワープラスクリティカルプラススキル発動パワープラスヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動完全ガードドライブチェックドライブチェックヒールトリガー
I'll take that.
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
Hmm. Let's see. I'll get to chat in just a second.
スキル発動
Wow, I forgot to change over our screen before we started this game, so...
I am.
Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタック
How's Due Days 2 because you can't justify the price? That's reasonable, to be honest. I think, honestly, it's fine.
スキル発動
I think it's plenty fun in the sense of just having, you know, a bigger card pool to play with, especially if you can't or you're not able to play physical. It's fine, but I mean, it still has its issues. You know, it's still 3 sets behind, so I get why a lot of people probably don't much care for it. But yeah, I mean, if you're not able to play physical, Dear Days 2 is fine for that.
ノーガード
So just having the option to play a digital game, it is nice. But yeah, I can understand the not wanting to or not being able to justify the price. That's pretty reasonable, I believe.
ターンエンド私のターンドロー
Sorry, forgot.
スキル発動
Okay, now I'm gonna turn the air back on it and get hot again. Back and forth, it seems. But yeah, so to answer your question, I mean it's fine for for people that don't have a digital, but or aren't able to play physical. But outside of that, I can understand the not being able to justify it. But plus, it gives us something here to do on the channel, so it's a tax write-off for us, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I mean the bit I don't like the fact that it's still basically 3 sets behind, but yeah, I mean that's that was the way Dear Days 1 was always running. It was always 3 sets behind, and then I know there's Dear Days 2 won't have all the crossover sets, so it's not like every card is in the game. I'm gonna say no to that. Did it not still not switch over? Okay, so we're having some technical issues, but there we go. Now we're on the screen. Okay, yeah, so we're having, and it makes sense, our OBS was having some technical issues today when we started. It had to update and a bunch of other weird things, so... I gotta plan this out, because I know you're gonna get a couple of attacks. 18... I think we can justify it by doing this. Yeah, I mean, since we're a card store, you know, it's a tax write-off for us, so it's not that big of a deal for us to pay for it, and you know, I don't actually have to pay anything out of hand, so. The boss just hands another credit card, says, "Hey, here, go stream this." That's what we do. That's pretty much it's pretty easy to deal with. That's the back row one, right? Okay. We're located in, for the moment, Wetumpka, Alabama. We're actually looking to move into a bigger location, hopefully in the near future. Let's... Okay, you're still doing things. Alright, Matt, hit me, don't crit me.
Crit. I said crit.
I mean, I suppose worse things could have happened.
Crit.
I will take a heal trigger, though. That helps. I would have rather it have been in the other order, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that.
Guys, like vintage Dayusha.
Yeah, but at least it's doing something. You just swung with it early.
Well, no, I needed to put the other 2 copies of Planet Idol back.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we get that a lot. I've had questions from people in Pennsylvania even that have emailed me and said, "Hey, are you guys looking to maybe diversify, open another location? I would love to have a store closer to me." Like, trust me, we would love to, but that's not in the cards right now. Let's see. 11 cards in hand. That's still kind of a tricky situation. Still not confident I finished it this turn. I'm not sure how I'm digging deeper into the deck than you are.
can put stuff back though.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, yeah. Alright,
I
let's
can really
not
put
mess
back
up there.
triggers.
Yeah, you just can't put back triggers, but...
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can put back... Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah, I figured out... Because, you know, I haven't done a lot of research on some of the newer decks as much as I should have. And I'm getting back into it, you know. From being out of the game for so long, I'm getting back into it. So my mind's getting back in the process. But I figured out last night when I was testing some stuff, I was like, oh, wait, okay, Luard is... This version of Luard's actually a little bit more broken because it actually lets you put back crits. Which you could never do before.
Yeah, he don't need it.
No, he don't need it, especially when he's going to give himself 4 drive checks every turn. Like, that's ridiculous.
I
Okay.
think it's the dragon that says, nope, like +1 perfect guard.
Yeah. It's his what is it? Was it Drag Strider? I think it is.
+1 crit. No.
Yeah, it's like
guards.
no perfect guards. And something like
+1
that.
extra drive check.
Yeah.
Like, well, you need to calm down.
Yeah.
That's. So yeah, let me just hit 4 crits right quick.
So let me just hold on to that double for a minute.
Hit all full heals and your overtrigger. Oh, you can't? Cool. GG no re. Don't shake my hand.
Well, thank you, Sushi. Welcome to the group. It hasn't actually shown up for us, so I guess our activity page is still not synced up with YouTube. But we'll get that fixed. It was before. It's just not doing it now, but we'll get that fixed. But thank you for the sub, and sorry to see you go, but we'll be looking forward to seeing you again. But yeah, I'm sorry, Matt. What were you saying?
Alright, now I'm just. Like, a lot of decks that are just like. I don't know. They're like too technical, or they rely on orders. They trash. Like, wholeheartedly trash.
Yeah, well, you know, and I get it. That was kind of the part of the whole shtick, was they wanted to lean in heavily on the orders and the Persona ride and everything else in between. And I get that, but yeah, it made it really annoying.
Orders are fine. Just don't make the whole deck rely on orders to actually be good.
Oh, just wait till next time we play and I have to actually finish Zorga, and then you're really gonna just really hate orders.
If a deck can search them out, fine. If they can't, no.
Nah.
Just stay in the dump where you belong.
Okay, how... I'm fairly confident I can survive one more turn, but... Nah. Let's just go all in. What's the worst that could happen?
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
You're about in the same boat as me. It's just like things are just getting dangerous at this point.
ダメージチェック。オーバートリガー。
There it is.
Okay, never mind.
パワープラス。
So So I guess I will be using it this turn.
スキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタック
Do I trust you though?
Skill 発動
Hmm. Yeah, man, I'm pretty compressed too, so. And hit it.
Thank
Oh.
God.
You would have been really upset with me. Ah, well, we tried.
SPF 100. Why you bully her?
Because I can. And because your Vanguard's got 100 million powers, so there's really nothing left to do. $58,000. How does that feel?
Me.
Meh. I just don't like the fact she can't target herself. That would be nice.
How many is in here? And there it is.
クリティカルトリガー
Well, it's not, but it is.
クリティカルプラス
I expected
パワ
it,
ー
but
プラス スキル発動
There goes 2CG Unlimited, stacking triggers again.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hmm. And at least I don't have to fear overtrigger now. That's saving grace.
よしドロートリガーパワープラス ヴァンガードにアタック ガード ターンエンド私のターンドロー
in the game
メ
of
ガリスピース
who deck out last.
勝利の可能性そのひとしずく
It seems like it's gonna play out that way, don't it?
11 turns.
I'm down to 12, you're down to 13, so if we keep going at the same pace, it'll be me. But I have the faith.
スキル発動パワープラス
I have to have faith. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that your deck can consistently just conserve hand, I think I would have won already, but...
Yeah. And the fact that it just recycles stuff to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, yeah.
パワープラスクリティカルプラススキル発動
I ain't worried.
パワープラス
I know you ain't, but... I mean, it's... it's not like I can do a whole lot, I just gotta whittle away at that hand. Okay, so yeah, I think, yeah, there's not a lot else we can do here. So,
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。カード。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Interesting.
yeah, like I said, I gotta make some hard choices here.
スキル発動。
Okay, let me think. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay.
スキル発動。
It doesn't actually matter which ones I choose.
Power プラス。ノーガード。
Hit.
ダメージチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。
Wow, really?
Sucks to suck.
スキル発動。 ヴァンガードにアタック。
Alright, now let's do
スキル
this.
発動。
Okay.
I need you to calm down, sir.
完全ガード。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。
Aren't you lucky you did that now?
ドライブチェック。
Oh, thank God.
Oh, it just auto. Okay.
もっと私は輝ける。バッカ絢爛。ディバインスキル発動。 ステリオルコールパワープラス。クリティカルプラス。スキル発動。
Okay, so that didn't quite work. I thought I would get to choose the order, but oh well.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ガード。ターンエンド。私のターン
I survived.
ドロー。ペルソナライド。
Thank God. Oh, thank God.
コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ガード。
This is turning into an interesting game, at least.
スキル発動。
Who's more top idol?
Certainly appears that it's going to come down to that.
Son of a bitch. You know what? Never mind.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。ガード。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Do I believe in the deck?
クリテ
I
ィカルプ
do.
ラス。パワープラス。
Going for it. Aww. He believed in himself and it didn't work.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I'm actually in a bit of a sticky situation.
But do you need those cards, though? Really?
Okay, no, you know what? If I've got a discard... What do I still have? Oh, okay. No, put that down. There we go. Yeah, if I've got to discard 3 for this, I might as well.
Skill 発動。 カ にアタック。スキル発動。
More power.
パワープラス。
Well, more power to you.
Oh, more power to her.
Okay, let me think. Blast 1, Energy Blast 3. Yep, that one.
完全ガード。ヴァンガードにアタック。 スキル発動。 完全ガード。
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
ドロー。
Sacrifices must be made.
俯瞰しろ。勝利の可能性。そのひとしずくを救い取れ。ペルソナライド。
I mean, I'm confident I lose this game, but it's still, I am still I was still pretty enjoying it so far.
発動。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。 イブチェックオーバートリガー
Okay.
Power plus critical plus ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
Perfect guard?
カードダメージチェック
No, Matt, not like this.
さすが
See, that order card's only good early game. Otherwise, they're just like, what the, there's a point.
Yeah.
They don't really have any good all-around order cards.
Yeah, but they're like, I think with like set 7 and stuff, like they're gonna get more mainstream stuff too, so I wouldn't worry just yet. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Same.
Okay, we're back. Overtrigger said, hold my beer. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good analogy for what just happened. I mean, I knew it was coming, right? I mean, like, we were 6 cards in, like, was it 6, 7 cards in deck, so, like, I knew it was coming, and we hadn't seen it. So it was gonna happen, it was just a matter of when does it happen. Welcome to the following there, Justar, or Oh, okay, J-Star. Okay. Welcome. Thank you for thank you for your support. We really appreciate it. It means a lot to the store, and it means a lot to me too. At least it tells me that I'm doing something right. Well, welcome. All right, so you still there, Matt? Hello. I guess he's gone to the bathroom too. Okay, so let's see. Next on the to-do list, I guess we'll go Luard next, so I can get a little bit more practice with it. But yeah, no, the overtrigger there was definitely big. I'll be honest with you. That was only the second game I'd actually played with Chris Rain, so still getting used to it a little bit. And against deck like that maintains hand, Chris Rain doesn't do a whole lot. So yeah. But still, in the end, when he's holding 70k power, or 70k shield, is still very impressive. I mean, that would have been enough, or basically enough, to stop my entire turn. I think it would have been enough. I don't think I could have swung for... I don't know. My Vanguard was, what, 33? The other column was 28. It's 58, or that's 63. The other column would have been about 30. Okay, so we would have gotten just above that, but still. And then, actually, while he's gone, let me kind of game plan this out a little bit. Because let's see, we've got the Luard on deck next. We can play Drajuled, I guess. That's pretty much it. I spent the last, 2 days building these 4 just to have something a little bit new. So yeah, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so the deck total still counts the vintage even though it's not on screen. So we're not quite back at the same number of decks that we had in Deer Days 1, because I want to say I had 30 back in Deer Days 1, so we're still another 14 off, I think, thereabout. But some of those decks were kind of goof around decks that I never really played with anyway. But so far, all the ones we have, I actually quite enjoy. Except for the Alden. That was a viewer wanted me to play that, so we built it. And I guess technically the starter deck we have that you get at the beginning we haven't taken apart yet, but we may do that at some point. Kind of sentimental with the deck though, to be honest, because it was actually pretty decent and it actually got us through a couple of games till we could build something else. And then of course we did that on day 1 of Deer Days 2, and stream wouldn't let me end the stream until we built Welstra, full Welstra deck on day 1, which was absolute pain, but it was pretty fun, I admit. I still need to build what? Well, actually, yeah, we still got to do Zorga. Zorga's the next thing. Because I doubt I'll play it regularly, but it is part of the goal to build all the divine decks. So, still got to do that. And then I want to build the new Graham Grace and Favernil decks. So I got to do those two. And most of them I already have the deck list together. It's just Gear Days 2 is kind of a pain to pull decks over, so. Well, and it's not that it's a pain, it's more just time consuming, and when time is involved, I get less motivated the longer it takes. So it's like I can start full of energy, get done with one deck, and go, oh, I don't know how much more of this I could do. Do a second deck and go, okay, I really better enjoy this deck or I'm not building anymore. And then by the fourth deck, I'm just like, whatever. I'm done playing Vanguard for 3 days. And then, of course, once we get through with all that, you know, probably the next DLC will be out, and then we'll have a whole new slew of decks to build, because I definitely want to do all the Destined decks, too, so. Of course, we won't be able to do, what is it, Leal Odium until set 5, but still. I do look forward to Leal Odium, though, because like that deck looks fun. I get how it wants to play, and it very much falls in line with my playstyle. So I do think it'll be one that I'll enjoy to build and play around with. Okay, looking at my list, and I like the way that Deer Days does it, right? Like, when you look at your deck list, it automatically reorganizes, unless you mark one as a favorite, which I don't really do, because I don't like to pick favorites. That's a little weird, but that's just kind of one of those superstitions that I have. If you start picking favorites, all the other decks will not function, so I don't pick favorites. But I do like the fact that they kind of reorder themselves every time instead of just staying in a default order. That it reorders them in the order that you last played them. So I do think it's funny that at the bottom is Ava, and that's probably my best deck. But no one likes Ava, or no one likes me to play Ava, so I try not to. Like, I've even played Magnolia since I've played Ava. That's a sad thing. Rozale I like, so I'm not surprised about that. The variable, we played that on stream just the other day, actually, so. It's been a while since we've done Blangmire and Varga, so we haven't played with some of my better decks in a while. But I like that, though. I like having a large variety of different types of decks to play with. And I'll admit, and it's like I was telling Matt, I wasn't 100% sure how I was going to feel about Chris Rain. But the way it actually plays it was actually kind of enjoyable. Like, I thought the way you would have to choose, like, the triggered abilities, like, maybe the way you have to select them or something was going to be really annoying, and then, like, how annoying was it to actually get the 4 and 5 different units on the field, and so I was actually very surprised when it was super easy. You certainly would have struggled to do that in old vintage Vanguard, because it just didn't work out that way, but I guess D provided enough options to actually almost basically neutralize that problem.
I'm back.
That you, Matt?
Yep.
Okay. Decided to take you a quick break too.
Well, I had to use the bathroom then, you know.
Oh, see, I didn't hear you when I got up, so I wasn't sure.
Plus, I want to grab a little snack.
Yeah, so like in my head, I was debating. I was like, all right, did he decide to take a bathroom break too, or is he the Mike currently freaking out because he's breaking everything in sight that he just lost with 6 cards in deck? Okay. But yeah, but while you were gone, I was just doing a little bit of random thinking and planning for, because I know, like I said, I know I still got to do Zorga, and then I'm like, I still want to do Graham Grace, still got to do the new Favernil. And it's just like, okay, so there's still a lot of decks that have to be built, and then we're probably going to get a DLC this month. If my intel is right, and if it kind of makes sense, and it does, so we'll probably get the DLC this month. I was like, okay, then that's all the Destin decks that I've got to build. And there's some of those that I don't really care for. Like, I don't really care for Impaldio. I know people do, but I don't. I find it to be kind of weird. This hand's kind of garbage. Not even gonna lie.
Big sad.
I guess it could be worse, so...
Vanguard にアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Crit would have been nice there, but...
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
That would have been asking a bit much.
ライド。スキル発動。
Oh, Silverthorns, okay.
コール。スキル発動。
Interesting.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Very interesting.
Yeah.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
That's a little unfortunate, but
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
ターンエンド。
僕のターン。ドロー。ライド。
okay.
コール。リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Hmm.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Okay, it's his card gone. I like that.
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。コール。スキル発動。スキル発動。 スペリオルコール。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Oh, okay. So I haven't actually played against Venus yet, so I'm still used to the original. So yeah,
バインド。
maybe you show me something I don't know.
スキル発動。
Or how to do this crap.
I still don't think there's ever been a like Pale Moon / deck as good as the G era Hari was.
Yeah.
I mean, because like you can't complain about a deck that can go from 0 field to optimal field, and then at the end of the soul, everything just retreats back to the soul.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I Yeah, I mean, let's just see if I get a trigger here.
ダメージチェック
No? Okay. Fair enough.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード
ターンエンド。
スタンドアンドドロー ライドスキル発動スペリオルコール
Oh, okay, I see it.
スキル発動
What's that?
I can see what I can do.
Oh, I got you. Scheming.
Like shenanigans. All the shenanigans.
You be scheming.
Mwahaha.
ストライドゲネレーションスキル発動 スキル発動
All right. So I want you and I would like you.
スペリオルコール スキル発動 スペリオルコール スキル発動 コール
Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ゲット。ドロートリガー。
Okay, I don't like you doing that.
パワープラス。
Performers for the circus.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Come on. I don't. Okay, so crit. Let's. Let's just get it all there.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Bet you're pretty happy you perfect guarded that, didn't you?
Hey, yeah.
That could not have worked out better in my favor.
スキル発動。
My sphincter is clenched.
I would
And it
say
was just
so.
so hard. A damn cigar cutter. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna hit two. Hits two crits.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
スキル発動。パワープラス。インターセプト。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ガード。
Like going to 5.
You don't want to go to 5 yet?
ターンエンド。
Not on my third turn, right?
スキル発動。
私のターン。ドロー。
Interesting.
スキル発動。
Let's see. You.
スペリオルコール。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。スキル発動。オーダー発動。
Let's hope I do this right.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Card Gold Burr.
Yeah, I see a lot of damage in my future.
I can't wait for them to bring Luke here to Vintage.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Right now, Pale Moon, it sucks. Can't do all the evil shenanigan combos. Can't play peekaboo. Like, oh, you thought that was Alice? No, it was a great 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, let me read this girl. I want to pull a modern day Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Yeah, right.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
If I Jumanji this right,
スキル発動。
I do this.
Now, if I'm reading at a 3rd grade reading level.
Hey, I told you that in confidence, bro. Come on. Taking no secrets.
スキル発動。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。スキル発動。
Your job ain't done. Get back in the soul. Thank God Gatling Claw Dragon is not in the standard.
Right?
完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。ゲット。ヒールトリガー。
I mean, Gandiva is a thing, but...
No.
パワープラス。
We don't
ドライブチェック。
we don't need that.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
It's 1 damage.
Yeah, it is 1 damage.
ガード。ダメージチェック。
Consider I'm about to get hit for like 4 on your turn.
Maybe.
Maybe 5 or 6. Depending on if you hit the over trigger or not.
パワープラス。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I did heal, so
ノーガード。
it's fine.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。スキル発動。
僕のターン。ドロー。
ヴ
キル発動。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。
You know, I kind of hope they do more decks like this, where it's, you know, Vermilion and stuff, but we get like, Suiko's Angel Feathers.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see like Celestials. I think that would be cool.
どうしよ
Maybe get Kamui's. I can't remember what it was when he had in Stride the.
Oh,
Was it the Balls?
Stride. No, it was Stride was Razors.
Right, because it was the Gundams. Or giant robots that you pilot that start with a G
う。スキル発動。
for legal reasons.
Yeah.
Or maybe we see like Naoki's Narukami. Or we see Jamie's version of Aquaforce with the what's his name? Can't remember that dude's name.
The Stride version.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember its name. I can't remember the grade 3 either. That's how forgettable it was.
It was meh.
It was. It was. It very much was in a roundabout way.
Like, I hope we get Night Rose and Hari for the next like DLC. That would be.
No, well, that's not going to happen. They've already said that that'll be on the tail end. Out of the DLC pack or DLC season pass, they'll be the last two things.
Come on.
スキル発動。
I want my Aquaforce on standard, please.
Sperial call.
Okay, let me... Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, we're about to, shop class this.
Vanguard にアタック。
Hmm.
Legalis Peace パワープラス
I did not you want to do that, right? Oh well.
Yeah.
I pulled a Monday Yu-Gi-Oh player. Let's go.
Okay, so yes, now we do this.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。
No perfect guards for you, sir.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
I didn't plan on guarding.
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。ゲット。クリティカルトリガー。
There's a trigger.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Thank God he's not like Blackmire.
Yeah, and it's not the rest of the turn.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
At least I have plenty of counterblast.
スペリオルコール。
スキル発動。
At least you hit that trigger, so this my second attack can't hit.
完全ガード。
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ターンエンド。
Yeah, I guess I might as well actually.
スキル発動。バインド。スキル発動。
And then hey, being able to put a crit trigger back in the deck, that's fair. Because that's not just the memeiest thing in the world. But, you know, here's hoping 2 cards in hand, you can't do a lot with that.
But I can.
オルコールスキル発動パワープラスオーダー発動ヴァンガードにアタック
The man that hates orders the most is playing an order deck.
I don't have to have him.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you anyway.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Well, that's... Actually, that's kind of okay, because Bracing Ladder doesn't do anything here.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, so we can actually afford to play it safe. Oh, no, we can't. Not quite yet.
Guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Do it. Go ahead. Poop out some new units.
スキル発動
You better be so grateful that cards like Denial Griffin aren't in this game.
スペリオルコールスキル発動
Oh, it used to be so funny when people got so angry at Denial Griffin. I swing for 60k. No, you don't.
パワープラスクリティカルプラス
You could attack for 60 trillion, my friend, and I can assure you it wouldn't make a damn.
I like with Josh, we
スキル発動
Vanguard swing. Okay, old trigger, cool. Vanguard swing. Your power is now at 0.
ドライブチェック
Congrats.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, and you know what? Like, it wasn't a good deck, but the one I really kind of enjoyed, one of the most was the and I can't remember the name of it, but the Link Joker deck that basically reversed all of your opponent's triggers.
パワープラス
So, you know, whatever they did the opposite. So if you heal, it deals you a damage.
That was,
If you crit, it takes away a crit. If you draw, you have to discard. If you stand, you have to rest something. It was such a fun chaos deck. Like, it wasn't good by any imagination, but it was so much fun. Okay.
Guard.
ターンエンドスキル発動
僕のターンドロー スキル発動 ストライドジェネレーション
Oh, I have so many triggers, it's not even
スキル
funny.
発動スペリオルコールスキル発動
Oh, wow, okay. I was gonna say, can I choose just one? But I
スペリ
can.
オルコール スキル発動 スペリオルコール スキル発動
I gotta remember to do this correctly. You can actually do that.
スキル発
That's
動
the weird part. But that way I can countercharge too if I need to.
ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動パワープラス
Okay.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック スキル発動パワープラスクリティカルプラス
No more perfect guards.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
That actually could not have been better.
パワープラスドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
I'll take it.
ク クリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
I
クリティカルプラス
Luard be like, all right, hold my beer.
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
ダメージチェックゲットクリティカルトリガー
Yeah, because I'm sure that's gonna help.
プラスパワープラス
All right, Matt, can you heal 4 times in a row?
ダメージチェック
No.
うまくできた
I got an achievement for something. The only achievement I just got was the achievement for being a dick. Luard hit him so hard, Matt can't even talk.
どのデッキを見る
Alright, so that's Luard, Chris Rain, Liel. I don't know where he is, but he's like in my mind is just everything is breaking. 4 triggers, 2 of them are crits. Oh, I definitely got to clip that and make that game a video. Oh, that'll be hilarious. Oh boy. Are you there, Matt? Did I just break you? Oh, he's gone. He's just not even there. He's just driving to my house, or well, driving to the store right now. I was going to say driving to my house, but that wouldn't do him any good. I'm not there, so. Oh, boy. And then Morfessa would have brought back the grade 1 that I healed because it gets 5k. So that would have been even bigger, and... Oh man, that was hilarious. I kind of wish like the deck had a little bit better multi-attacker options, but like still being able to get something back, and if nothing else, paying a rear guard is still pretty good. So plus a 61 or K or so Vanguard that can't be blocked with perfect guard, that's still pretty scary. Yeah, still not as good as Blangmeyer being able to do it, but I still think that's pretty decent though. Plus 4 drive checks. You can't understate that is game breaking. Especially when you do what I just did and you just go heal, crit, front. Like I really would have laughed if the fourth one was just another crit. That just would have been back breaking at that point. It's just, like part of me is like, I need to like look over to see if he's even still in the call, because that's Part of me also wants to like call like Life Alert and say, "Help! My friend fell and he probably can't get up because he's having a fit." uh, but this is why I have friends that don't really play games with me a lot, because this is how it typically goes. Like I can just be screwing around with a deck that I have no idea how to play, and I still just dominate every game. Every game.
どのデッキを見る？
Oh boy. And then, yeah, I mean, like this is definitely one of the reasons why like nobody wants to play Magic with me, because it's just like I spent $5,000 building this deck, and I'm like, cool, I spent 25, and I'm gonna beat you 5 times in a row. Then you're gonna tell me how much you dislike me for that fact, and then proceed to tell me that I'm not allowed to play with that deck anymore because it's banned. Let's see what over the years I've built probably 50 different commander decks, and like all but like 2 of them have been banned. What was it, like Arkham got banned in like 30 minutes. Sin Triplets was banned before it even got finished. Yeah, because I remember like I had my because I remember that like I had it built up on like a simulator program, and then I had one guy that was playing paper, and so I was playing on my computer, and he was playing paper, and like within 5, like I want to say it was like within like 6 turns, he's like, "Nah, that's banned." It's just because he just did not like the fact it's just like every time he played a card, I was like, "All right, give me." He's like, "What you mean?" I was like, "It's mine now." It's like, how you do that? It's a thief deck. Let's see what else. Well, Kalia never got banned because Lamar also played Kalia, and that was just a beat stick of who got to Aurelia first. That was actually there was a couple options. It was basically who was able to disrupt the other person's board and do slightly more damage. But typically it was Aurelia that kind of pushed one way or the other, because extra combat phases can make a difference. Never. I can't do this. I can't replicate this kind of luck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because I just don't have the patience for it. But I did the same thing in Pokemon, because now granted I played some trolley decks in Pokemon, so. But like when I first started, the Darkrai deck, the Darkrai Eagle Tall deck, that was a good deck. I mean, because it was looking to end the game on like turn 4. And at the time, back when EXs were still big, that was a scary deck to deal with. And then I started playing with the Hypnotoad deck. I can't remember what was it Hypnotoad? I think is that the actual card's name? I can't remember. But the item lock deck that just wanted to lock your opponents out of playing items, and then just sat there and just played poison the whole time. Because you'd like play like what was it? Was it hit? No, it wasn't like. It's like Toxic Laser or something like that. You'd flip a coin. If it was heads, that would do poison, and you would play the poison gem that made it where it was 30 damage a turn instead of 10. And then, like I said, you just lock your opponents out of being able to play items, so they couldn't play any kind of scoop or any kind of Pokeball or anything like that. And then it was then it devolved. I got even worse with the gimmick decks, and then I was like, I played the Wailord that you could never kill. And it just decks you out. Then I played the even worse version, which was, or the even worse to deal with version, which was the Sableye, which was, sure, you can knock out the Sableye, but you're not going to get any prize cards off of it because of life due. And then you're never going to be able to kill every Sableye in the deck. So, because I could just recycle them. So, yeah, we're just going to sit here and I'm going to basically play Solitaire until you deck out. And then there was like, the one-offs. There was like what was it, was it Troubadour or whatever it is, the tree that no items, and then you would play the Vileplume that was like no items, and you just like try to turbo into it on like turn 1 with rare candy. And yeah, it was, yeah, so like I played some mean things back when I played Pokemon. Let's see what else. Nothing like that existed in Y Shorts, so I couldn't play anything trolly in that. What else? Dragon Ball Z, yeah, there's really nothing trolly in it. Force of Will. The only thing I played in Force of Will that people didn't really find to be entertaining was Reflect and Refrain. Reflect and Refrain, and the deck actually legitimately got banned, which is still really dumb, and that's why I kind of stopped playing Force of Will. Because that was especially when your reason for banning a card is it creates too much variation and it supports too many cards. Like, that was just the dumbest explanation and justification for a banning I've ever heard. It supports our game and makes many different decks playable, so we're banning it. Excuse me? The Alice deck could be... It was kind of... It was kind of one of those, it could get trolly, but it wasn't bad. You just had to know how to beat it. The sword deck, I can't remember what it was called, but sure, that one could be one of those dark horse to kind of decks where it just comes out of nowhere. And that was the whole thing. It was like, it just kind of sat there and played innocent. It kept up enough pressure to keep you on the back foot, but it didn't feel like it was going to finish you, and then it just kind of came out of nowhere with the like the once per game effect that it had, and that's when it just kind of beat you. What was it? The other Bushiroad, Buddy Fight. Like, nah, there was no deck in Buddy Fight that I ever played that was bad. They weren't particularly great, but they weren't bad. Of course, I didn't really get big into the game either. So, like, I think in all the entire series, I only built like 4 decks. Like, I got the starter decks, and I kind of built up the Cerberus a little bit, and then I built the like end of series kind of drum deck, and then there was some like a couple just like gimmicky decks that were actually kind of fun. They were just kind of chaos, but they weren't broken or annoying. They were just there. What else? I mean, there's a lot. There's like I've played a lot of things over the years, so there's no telling. But for me, Vanguard was always like one of those games where, like, even the best Exen format can be beaten if you know what you're doing and you're playing the right type of deck. Because like one of the things that I found fun was back during G era with the 0 damage Glendios deck. That was really fun. Like it wasn't meta, not by any stretch of the imagination, but it could play. And then just the fact that it kind of always wanted to just kind of sit there and do nothing the whole game, and then you just win out of nowhere. But I mean, you could probably consider that kind of annoying, but like you knew it was coming from the start of the game till the very moment that I won. You knew what the game plan was. You just couldn't, like, for some decks, like, there was just nothing you could do about it. Like, even if you were playing a counter, there was chances that you couldn't do anything about it. Like, you couldn't Monarch out of it, you couldn't Ezel out of it. You had to be playing, like, the really terrible promos that just on place unlock something. And that was assuming you could place anything. It was like the deck was good enough by like turn 4, I could have all 5 of your cards locked. So you had to have a method in hand that didn't require you to directly play it to counter. And there were just not a lot of decks that could really do anything about it. You had to win that turn. Or, like, you were playing, like, Stride Overlord or something that could kill on Stride, and then you would just take out my Limit Break Enabler, and that was it. That's all you had to do. You just put me at 4, and then just whenever you see me play the Limit Break Enabler, you just kill it. And, I only ran... It was like only like 1 or 2 copies of it, so I think it may have even been 1. So if you killed it the first time, that was just it. Like, I actually had to then, risk you hitting a crit just to go to 5. And then, like, the Messiahs were, at the time, they were a little annoying. I'll admit that. Because the way that Messiahs could just kind of combo off was just kind of oppressive. As much as people hated Luard and always wanted to blame Luard for killing Vanguard every season, like, I really didn't see a problem with end of season, or, like, end of G Luard. Like, it wasn't oppressive. It was fun, it was gimmicky, but it wasn't oppressive. Like, I think, if anything, Gear Chronicle was worse than Luard, just because of, guaranteeing that you get an extra turn, and an extra Chronojet swing. Like, that was just nasty at the end of the day. Let's see what else. And see, like that, like, and out of everything, like, Aquaforce was always my favorite deck, but even back then, like, I really kind of stopped liking Aquaforce at the Legion era, because they tried to rein Aquaforce back too much when there really wasn't a reason to. Like, to my knowledge, Aquaforce was not at any point in history ever really meta. Because, like, now don't get me wrong, like, and my favorite version of the deck, being, what was it, what was it? I can't remember the it was one of the blue storm. It was the blue storm dragon that could restand. Like, even, like, sure, he could get nasty at times. Like, he could combo pretty hard, and the fact that once I put you to 5, which I could usually do on turn 3, to turn 4, there was really never a time where I really needed to go to turn 5. I mean, there were a couple just because of lucky heals, but for the most part, like, there was never a time where I really felt that going into, like, my 4th turn that there was no chance that I was going to lose. And very seldom was there ever, like, that feeling of I may not win that turn either. So, and that was just because the way the deck played, it was just like, okay, look, you either have 10 cards in hand or the game's over. And back then, that wasn't as common. Who is calling me? Nobody. Okay. Because, like, because it was just because of the restand and then because of the fact that he made you discard alongside the perfect guard. I mean, when he himself forces 6 cards out of hand, that's absurd. And then the fact that you're going to get, like, 9 attacks that turn really pushed the deck over the top. And then when, like, G and stuff came out, like, it gave the deck more support. Because, like, it was, like, what is it, like, High Tide Sniper and stuff like that. It was like, alright, Soul Blast 1, he gets 10k. And I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of nutty in and of itself. Just because, like, Tetradrive, and that was it, Tetradrive Dragon. But Tetradrive didn't use Soul, so you just didn't care. You were like, cool, so yeah, okay. 10k, plus 10k, restand it, plus another 10k. And the dumb thing is, like, High Tide Sniper was until end of turn. So you just stacked it. And so it could get, like, sure, that deck could get really sideways really fast if you weren't careful. Matt, are you there?
Yeah. I had to put.
I was going to say, it's like, you haven't said anything, and I've just been trying to talk to not bore my chat, but you haven't said anything.
Well, I had to poop. What the hell do you want me to do?
I'm just saying, you know. Just
Wow.
say something when you get back. Or did you just sit back down?
Just sat back down.
Huh?
Just sat back down.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good timing then.
Trying to hold it.
Don't do that. That's not good for you.
I don't care.
Oh. Alright. Well, I am ready whenever you are. And then I guess if things hold out, Sky should be back Wednesday, so I think I'll plan on doing another stream Wednesday.
he just started a game called Borderlands. So I don't know, but
Well, maybe, but I used to really enjoy it, but it just kind of got old after a while because once you beat like the story, there's really not a lot to do. And there's really not enough to like do repetition stuff. Like you could do like multiplayer maps and stuff, but those weren't always the most fun either. And then once you got like some of the better weapons, you just kind of just started running through the game, and it was just not that big of an issue. Because like even bosses, like you were like almost like one or two shotting most bosses.
yeah.
So, I mean, I imagine if I know him as well as I do, I imagine you'll probably get bored with that pretty quick. Now, if he plays through the entire trilogy, then maybe it takes a while, but
I think that's what he's doing. He's like, eh.
yeah. I mean, like I said, they were fun to me, but yeah, not something I would just sit there and try to play through. Because like I tried to give stuff like that a try. Like I tried to do that with the Mass Effect series, and I got bored really quick. Because like the originals are just not that much fun, and then just the downgrade all the graphics and everything.
It's fun the first time, then it's boring after. First two times, the game's fun to play. After that, I don't know, I get bored.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's why it's like I told my brother and stuff like that, because he's like, you should play like Call of Duty and stuff like no.
Call of
Like
Duty's
that's
boring.
just that is the definition of boring and just repetitious. Like once you like sure like if you want the like when you first start and it's like okay cool these maps are cool, but after like 6 months of just the same thing and you know every inch of the map, like there's not even anything nice to look at, and then it's just you're just doing the same thing. So I just don't like games that are just repetitious. The only exception is like I'll play like the college football games and stuff like that because those are kind of entertaining. And it, play a game on there and it can kill like an hour, hour and a half, and so it's good for doing that, but
I can't play sports games.
well, I get it. I mean like I said, that's the only one I'll play. I don't play the like baseball or anything like that. I would used to play them with my brother because he would get bored, and back then, like, online was not a big thing, so he would want to play, like, baseball and stuff like that because he was big into it. And then he would play, like, one or two games with me and then really start to dislike me because, despite the fact that I'm visually impaired, like, I just had the sixth sense to know exactly when to hit the button to swing, and, like, 9 out of every 10 times I'd hit the ball, it was a home run, so... He just really did not like playing with me for too long. And then football, I really kind of did it again because, like, for whatever reason, I could, like, on kickoffs and stuff, I could run the ball all the way back. And, like, it was very rare that I ever had to play offense. So, but overall, no, I don't play, like, a whole lot of sports games either. I much prefer, obviously just card games, but, like I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy 14 because there was no like I mean outside of the story, like there was no objective, but there was an insurmountable number of things to do that you would never actually technically get bored. Plus, you know, you could just take over the entire player economy and just become filthy rich and just do whatever you wanted, but and like for what was it, almost 2 years, like I could play that game every day for like 4 hours a day. And then finally it started getting just really old because the game just slowly got to a point for me where it was trying to do like the story and trying to do like some of the boss fights and the dungeons and stuff. You actually had to have people that knew what they were doing, and it just kind of got boring playing by yourself. And so you kind of needed other people that you knew and that you could talk to. Because, like, sure, I always played like the typical black mage, so it was like, cool, I'm the core DPS, like I can do more damage than anybody else in the group. And sure, I have some slight survivability because I can use like a really basic level healing spell on myself. So as long as I'm not getting one shot, I can protect myself. But black mage is a glass cannon, and so if you're not careful, you can accidentally pull aggro, and all sorts of bad things happen after that. And so if you had people that weren't the best at playing tanks, you would pull aggro too soon. And then if you had people that didn't know how to play healer real well, the tank would end up getting killed, and then because you had the second highest aggro that it would immediately target you get one shot. And then like so many of the bosses would have like these phases where like they would have this ultimate attack or whatever, and like you had to do this like little mini game to survive it, and that got old. Like I don't mind them having some pretty hard hitting attacks, but I just don't like the idea of having to play like mini games to survive it. Like break all these things and it creates a shield and absorbs the damage. I'm like, no. And you got like 30 seconds to do it, and I'm like, okay, well the problem is, you know, again, when you're playing a party of 4 and you're the only one that deals damage, it comes down to how fast can I deal the damage, while everybody else is just kind of standing around. And so that got boring, and then there really wasn't like a whole lot you could do by yourself. And like I could go back and run like low level dungeons and do them by myself, but that really wasn't fun, and that didn't progress the story at all. So, and that's when I kind of started getting into like the later years of life, and then I kind of got into the mindset that I have now, where it's like I don't like side missions are cool and I'll do them, but only if I'm bored and don't feel like doing anything else, and I don't really feel like doing story. And if they're not voiced, I just won't read them, so I lose a lot of the backstory and I lose a lot of lore in the process. So, like, if you're not going to voice it, I'm not going to read it. So I'm just going to sit there and speed click to try to get through it so I can go do something else. But yeah, as far as just like replayability, that's a big thing for me, and that's kind of why I like the Vanguard, and I like, you know, stuff like Master Duel for Yu-Gi-Oh, where there's really no end game. You just kind of play through, get some new stuff here and there, and it slowly just combats the growing boredom. But
for me, Master Duel is just,
よろしくね
if it had the craft system that Dear Days does, it wouldn't be so bad.
right, absolutely, yeah. If their crafting system was better, it would be much better. But I do like the fact that they kind of brought the crafting system back from what Cardfight Online had back when we beta tested it before it got canceled. But basically, the crafting system is the same as what it had, and I actually really liked it. So. The only major difference was you could actively like take any cards that you didn't care about, and you could actually like immediately like deconstruct them and turn them into points. As far as I know, Dear Days doesn't let you do that.
Problem though, like Master Duel is like, yeah, you can short cards, but you get crap all back.
Right. Well, and then it was like, hey, you want to play a half decent deck? Yeah. Okay. Well, here's a half decent deck that is like mid meta, and you're like, okay. Oh, by the way, 90% of the deck is URs, so good luck getting them. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's like spend a crap ton of money. Hope you pull a card or get enough to actually craft it.
Right.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット
And that's why I really I tried to gaslight myself on Master Duel for a while there, because it was just like I wanted it to mean something and I wanted it to be like half decent, you know. But it got to that point where it was just like there's just no way that I can justify this to myself. Do I want to do anything else? I don't think so.
Vanguard に
If it was like Legacy of the Duelists, but with a crafting system,
Yeah, it would be
like
better.
Weird Ace had, it'd be perfect.
But yeah, but when you turn a game basically into pay to win, it becomes a little too much.
It's like half the deck is hand traps, the rest of it's
Oh yeah, well that's why I can't, like, no matter what I do, I can't really get into Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I will play gimmick decks, like, you know, I'll play Dark Magicians, I'll play Blue Eyes, you know, I'll play some one-offs here and there. Like, I tried to get back when like the Butter Spies archetype came out, or like a third of it came out, and we thought at the time like maybe they would give us the rest of the deck, and then they never did. But like that deck was cool, like being able to manipulate your opponent's attack and defense positions. Like, that was fun. So, and not like it wasn't like great, but it was like every time you could force like one of your opponent's cards to switch positions, and whenever you did, they would lose like 500 attack.
yeah.
And like, so like, yeah, just being able to go like, all right, switch to attack, now switch it back to defense, now switch it back to attack. It was just kind of gimmicky. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. But like then, like I said, but they never gave us the whole deck. So it was, like, there were like gimmicky decks that I enjoyed. Like, what was it? What was it? No, it wasn't Trick Stars. Was it? It was something like that. But it was like the cards. It was like I actually can't remember exactly how their mechanics worked. But it was like, you know, it was just always like one of those interesting decks to me. So I was like, sure, it's not meta, but it's entertaining and it's fun. But yeah, no, I would never like play like the meta decks where it's just, you know, 8 hand traps in every deck, and then your entire side deck is nothing but more hand traps and more specific counters for specific decks. And I can't do that.
Vanguard にアタック
Sick and tired of like sitting there for 30 minutes.
Yeah, while you try to make
combo.
while you make some unblockable board that I can't do anything with, and
Like, cool.
then, you know, I have to hope that I draw into like half of my hand traps on turn 1 just to stop you, and no. And then my turn is subpar because I had to hope for mostly hand traps, and Yeah, no, Yu-Gi-Oh just kind of devolved into whoever goes first wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for 30 minutes. Let's you build this board that says
パワープラス
your opponent cannot play the game.
Yeah,
No.
basically.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
I got sick of Yu-Gi-Oh! Solitaire Edition. Like, nah.
Yeah, and that was always my biggest issue with it.
ダメー
So
ジチェック
It's like it's either solitaire or the craft system is so crap. It's like not worth the money.
right.
スキル発動
But then we got Deer Days, and it's like, suck it, Yu-Gi-Oh!
ターンエン
Yeah.
ドロー
I just, I'm just not thrilled by the fact that they wanted it to be more of like a RPG instead of an actual like official simulator.
スキル発動
Oh, it's fucking Favernil again. That's okay. This is gonna be annoying.
Call スキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
ターンエンスキル発動スペリオルライド
僕のターンドロー ライブスキル発動 こうスキル発動 スキル発動
Oh, I forgot. Okay, never mind. Well, I goofed on that, but oh well.
レガリスピース スペリオルコース ここは
Oh, okay. Yeah.
キル発動 スペリオルコール
Okay, let's see.
Vanguard にアタック
Zero, 2, 1. Oh, hang on, never mind. I was stupid.
スキル発動 クリティカルプラス
Hmm.
It's a hard decision, isn't it, Matt? Ooh. Going for it.
スキル発動ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
I don't have a lot of faith that I'm hitting that, so...
クリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Yeah, see, I knew I called that right.
スキル発動
ヴァンガードにアタック
Decisions.
ノーガードダメージチェックドロートリガ
Well, that draw trigger helps a little bit.
ーパワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタック スキル発動 パワープラス スキル発動
See, I can kill shit too.
Joke's on you. I don't care about it.
Nah, I know.
It is the soul charge, bitch.
スキル発動ターンエンドスキル発動
スタンドアンドドロー
Hmm.
ペルソナライドスキル発動コールコールヴァンガードにアタック
ブリッツオーダー完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェックスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスヴァンガードにアタックだ
ノーガードダメージチェック
That hurt me a little bit.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックだ
スキル発動完全ガード
スキル発動ターンエン
スタンドアンドドローライドスキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。クリティカルプラス。
Oh no.
No, no.
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。ターンエンド。
僕のターン。ドロー。スキル発動。バイン。ペルソナライド。スキル発動。オーダー発動。スペリオルコール。パワープラス。コール。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Interesting.
クリティカルプラス。パ
Believe.
ワープラス。ドライブチェック。決着の時。
Really now?
Believe, motherfuckers, believe.
パワープラス。
ダメージチェック。
Well, you got
ダメ
me.
ージチェック。ダメージチェック。負けた。
Good to get dog lucky to do it, but you got me.
That's why you always believe in the heart of the mother trucking cards.
I mean, over trigger was the only thing that saved you there. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hello, Trilund. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Bad time to over from enemy. Yeah. I mean, because we had the perfect guard in hand for the restand, so we weren't concerned with it. At that, it was just a matter of just trying to play it safe and conserve, not wasting all of my perfect guards all in one turn. So yeah, it didn't quite go the way we envisioned it, but that's, that is the way it goes. That's how it happens sometimes. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. My food should be here within the next couple of minutes, so I'm gonna eat before my headache gets any worse. And we have been going for 3.5 hours, so I think that's pretty good for one day. I do apologize for all the technical issues and why my keybinds weren't working, so we kind of missed like the first game of the stream because the stream was stuck on the starting soon and I didn't realize it. You're playing Deer Days 1? I'll enjoy. There's nothing wrong with still playing Deer Days 1. Once we're kind of out of the hype of Deer Days 2, and, I may go back to play Deer Days 1 a little bit just for the ease of it, because the cards are bigger for someone like me who has a visual impairment, so the cards are a little bit bigger and easier to see. So if I just feel like playing something and I don't want to play anything overly stressful, I may go back to Deer Days 1 myself, but for now, it's Deer Days 2, and then the fact that we've got DLC coming out, so we've got new decks to build, and there's still like 8 or 9, actually, let's be honest, there's probably still another 20 decks that I want to build, so there's still a lot that we got to get done. Plus, we got to prep and make sure that we're ready for, in the next week or so, that we try to get back into playing Magic and start going back to other card games as well. I just got some prep work to do since there have been a lot of bannings and restrictions and things in Magic that make most of my decks unplayable now, so we've got to go make those changes, and I don't want to do that on stream because my deck building process is not fast. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call the stream there. Thank you guys for coming out and showing support. It's a lot of fun talking with you guys, and thank you, Matt, for coming out and playing as always. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
The next stream will be Wednesday. We should have another friend of ours here, hopefully, if he's not lost playing Borderlands, but I'll be spamming him on Discord probably Tuesday night and most of the morning Wednesday.
Yeah, have fun with that.
And then we can resume me and Matt just beating the crap out of him over and over again. That poor man just cannot catch a break. But to be fair, I mean, Matt finally got his clap back today. He got his one victory out of, 7 or 8 losses, but...
You can eat a big old fat one.
It's like, even when I play decks that I'm not 100% confident with, I just steamroll you. But in the more decks we build, the lower down the tier list we're going to end up going. So hopefully, it gets a little bit more fair.
I have that many decks I actually like to play.
Huh?
I don't really have that many decks I like to play because Gear Chronicle.
Thank you for the subscription there, Tylon. We appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Playing Hearthstone and Magic Arena. I prefer Magic Online. It's just got a bigger card pool. Plus, my main game in Magic is Commander, so I know technically that Arena has it, but it's not the same. Let's just be honest. But what were you saying? So that just not a lot of decks you like to play?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Matt?
There's not many decks I like to play. It's like most of them are just kind of meh.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I mean, you know me. I like to try new things, and I like to experiment and that, and and instead of it just being, hey, we're gonna stream some Vanguard today, and it's gonna be a 3-hour long stream of just me playing Ava or me just playing Varga or Blangmeyer. You know, it's always fun to be able to just swap around and play different things. So I like to try to stay familiar with a bunch of things. Plus, that's how I also stay up to date on meta stuff, because I like to play all the things, and it gives me the ability to kind of game plan against the deck if I play it, and I go, okay, well, I'm obviously struggling under these circumstances, so if I do this, then I can have an advantage. So that's how I kind of get my insight on how to beat certain decks. But yeah, I get it. Like if it wasn't for the fact that people on stream wanted me to play the what you call it, what do you call it, the
どのデッキを見る？
the Alden, yeah. If it wasn't like for people wanting me to play Alden, I would have never built that deck. Because, like, cool, it's gimmicky, and it's kind of okay, but it's just, it doesn't really do anything inspiring. Like, and that's what I was saying, like, I really was kind of surprised at how much fun I actually had playing Chris Rain, because, sure, it's not meta by any means, but it's not bad, and the fact that it's, you know, it does something that not a lot of Vanguard decks have done before, and targeting cards with different names. Like, that's unique. That's new. You know, that's why I like Wellstra, because it's just like, okay, it does something different. It's cards out of the order zone that can also be rear guards, and that's why I like Varga, because it reminds me of the end. You know, Luard is Luard, and
Don't
Leonor
in this.
yeah, and all his Gurgitness, and you know, Leonorn is Leonorn. Like, Rizale is actually kind of fun because of how consistent and how stable it can maintain a board. But yeah, I mean, like even the way Ava plays is at least entertaining. Blangmeyer's different. You would never really see anything like Blangmeyer before. Shiranui is Shiranui. Like I said, I built the Omnigruzio deck just because I thought it was going to be similar to the older style decks, but it's not. It's like, cool, I can negate your triggers while I'm on offense, so defensive triggers don't really work, per se. You still get the effect, you just don't get the power. But so it's like, okay, it's cool. You know, there's the potential that I turn off a defensive over trigger. That's pretty nuts. But outside of that, like, it's not the most fun. Magnolia is okay. You know, it's going to get better with Patriarch, but till then, I don't quite know what to think about it. But as far as that, like, you know, like I said, everything else is pretty entertaining. Like, even the Werebull Dragon is entertaining just because it basically uses the new Virgilia stuff. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much named everything else that I have currently, and you know, and then of course, and then the fact that we still have Vintage, so like I don't think I'll ever get tired of Vintage. And that's just because that's, you know, genuine old Vanguard where actually every clan was unique and did something different. Instead of it's, okay, well, Luard hits big numbers. Okay, well, you know what else does? Every other deck. It's just, like, what's different? I don't see a difference there. It's like, you know, Leonorn hits big numbers. Shiranui hits big numbers. Chris Rain hits big numbers. Leah Lamorta hits big numbers. Like, give me a deck that does something that not every other deck can do. That's why, to an extent, that's why I do like Magnolia, because of the whole multi-attack thing. And and to an extent, that's why I also liked your version of the what was it? The The Bermuda deck.
Oh, Felty Rosa?
No, the one you played today. Pacifica.
Oh, Pacifica.
Yeah, that's why I like the way that the new Pacifica plays because of the whole back row attack. Because even though it was kind of coming down to which one of us decked out, I didn't really get bored in that game. Not like how we were both absolutely bored to tears playing when you were playing the
Full dolls.
Direful Dolls. We neither one of us really was bored with the Pacifica game. That was coming down to the wire, but we were both bored to just absolute terror by the end of the Direful Dolls game. But yeah, so show me a deck that does something that not every other deck can do, and I'll play it. Because I find that to be entertaining. That's why, when the new Alden comes out, I'll probably try it, but there's no guarantee that I'm gonna play it, because it's basically it's the same as Impaldio, it's the same as several other just heavy defensive decks. It just wants to sit there and kind of dirtle around until it can grind out the advantage. That's why I do look forward to playing Levidras. I do look forward to playing Odium. And what there was another, which it was one of the other, I can't remember the other deck. The other can't remember one of the other ones, but yeah, there's a couple of those that are going to be fun to play. And then of course, eventually when set 5 hits, it's then you've got Varga Rakshasa that changes the entire deck, and Rizal Vita that doesn't necessarily change the entire deck, but amplifies what it already did really well and just takes it to a whole nother level. So, I just don't like decks that are just cookie cutter, everybody can do it. Because like I said, even with the Rizal Vita, okay, now Rizal hits big numbers. Varga's going to hit big numbers. Okay, so what exactly sets Leonorn apart from those decks? Nothing. They all do the same thing. It's just big number deck.
Yeah.
At least Drajul, the new Drajul, is interesting in the fact that it can kill the entire back row. And then reduces the... Now, granted, I don't see what the point of your entire front row's power becomes 0, other than just, okay, well, if you hit enough defensive triggers, then I can still kill your rear guards, but I don't really kind of see why that was as big of a thing. Maybe if it made its shield value 0, that would have been that would have meant something to me, but But outside of that, I just don't like decks that just everybody does the same thing. At least back in Vintage, it was Overlord's, Kagero's about killing things and extra attacks. Royal Paladins is consistency and getting a crit. Yeah. Dark Irregulars is big soul, big numbers, and crits. Pale Moons is, tactics. Nova Grapplers was just overwhelming numbers. Every clan did something unique. Now, you could basically argue that, the difference between Mega Colony and Link Joker wasn't great, because Link Joker was just a better Mega Colony. Sure, I'll give you that argument. But they were still different mechanics, did different things. Even Gear Chronicle was, at the time when Gear Chronicle first came out, that was pretty interesting, being able to send cards back to your opponent's deck, and then, because a lot of times your opponent would play things that would search and then shuffle, so they wouldn't get clumped on the bottom, and then it diluted your opponent's ability to hit triggers. So, yeah, at least there was enough variety in Vintage to actually not just get absolutely boring. But yeah. We kind of went on a little bit of a tirade there. So you guys got an extra, what, 20 minutes of content. But yeah, so let's see. I think between now and Wednesday, when we do the next stream, we'll get. I'll do the thing you hate the most, and we're gonna go ahead and get our Zorga deck built. That is basically just a giant order deck. Get that built. I want to go ahead and get my new version of Police built. I want to get it tested. Because, like, when, especially like when Police, like, one of the coolest decks that I thought came out of D was Police. I mean, because it's basically like a watered down Link Joker in a way. And I thought that was really unique. The only thing that kind of rained on my parade with, like, Police was when the character concept art and everything came out for D. Like, I don't know why. Like, there was nothing that suggested it was. But, like, there was enough incentive to look at the character art and go, okay, Megumi obviously plays Police just because of her character design. And that was, like, I was hyped for that shit. And then it was, nope, she plays Magnolia. And I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, I'm not as hyped now. So that was the only downside for, like, Police for me. But, like, the mechanic itself was very unique. I enjoyed it very much. Even like, the overdress mechanic, like, that was unique. Like, that was... Hadn't really seen that before, so... Like, you see stuff like that in other card games, but not so much in Vanguard. So, it was at least entertaining. Also learning Roroa. Yeah. I mean, obviously. Yeah, it seemed like Roroa is actually pretty decent, too, with the whole... I can go turn 3, 4 attacks, turn forward, like, 4 or 5 attacks, and... Like, Roroa is interesting because of the whole, I can just sack my tokens, get shield power. Like, that was unique. Bob Sagra was unique. I really enjoyed Bob Sagra. Even though it wasn't the greatest deck in the world, I really enjoyed it just because of the whole... arms mechanic, and then the way it, it was like a, what do you call it, the kaleidoscope kind of art, and and that'll be the thing, like, with set 7, if we ever get that in Dear Days 2, which I hope we do. But, like, being able to play new Bob Saga is going to be crazy, because it's actually, from what I've heard, it's actually going to be pretty meta, so... But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's coming that I want to get built. Like, I actually want to go back and rebuild, or build, like, the last version of the main antagonist deck from D series, from the original, from the, like, D series 1, like the Seed deck. I forget what the name of it is, but I want to go back and build that final version since we didn't get that in Dear Days 1. Hello, Lamar. Welcome. You're 3 hours late, but you're here. Actually, almost 4 hours late if we keep going and I keep going off into tirades about other things. But yeah, I want to get that deck built because it wasn't in Dear Days 1, so I didn't get to play it. I want to try it. Like, I want to finish. Like, I'd like to try the final version of Verena, since we didn't get to play that in Dear Days 1. And so, like, there's still, like, older decks that I still need to go back and I want to play because I didn't get to finish those. Like, there's some of the mass decks that I still want to play, like, I would still like to try the what do you call it? What was the card's name now? The one that doubled all your triggers. Like I want to go back and play that final version. And I mean, so there's still some older decks that I want to go back and build that we didn't get to have in Dear Days 1. So yeah, there's still a lot that I would like to do. But yeah, so between now and the next stream on Wednesday, we'll go ahead and get the Zorga built. We'll go ahead and try to get the police built. I may try to go ahead and get like 2 or 3 other decks built and go from there. I think that's probably going to be the big plan. And then we'll do that stream, and then I'll finish working on the whole Magic setup, get that all ready to go. Because unfortunately, like I said, I'm gonna have to see if I can set hotkeys to not deal with that bright white box in the bottom left of the game, and try to set up like yes, no, okay buttons that I can hit a little bit more easily than having to find my mouse and click. If I can do that, we can kind of streamline Magic Online a little bit. And then get some of the decks modified, because like I said, there was a lot of things that were still banned and restricted, and things have changed since I last was able to stream and play. So a lot of my decks are illegal. So we'll get some of those fixed and try to have some good games with that. I'll still try to look for people to play, because I don't mind playing. I guess, I just kind of have to get over not wanting to play against randoms right now, but we'll do it. And just, people want to complain about me playing a little slow, just too bad. And then hopefully, whenever I can afford to have this last surgery done, hopefully that fixes that eye, and then we're just back to normal. But let's see, what you say, Lamar? Been the first Descendant and Sleep. And oh no, okay, that other mobile game that's a Genshin ripoff, yeah. And Monster Hunter Wild. Okay, you've had a full day of random games that mean nothing to me. Joking, of course. But yeah, so that's what we'll plan on doing. We'll get some stuff ready. So yeah, you guys just look forward to that. Of course, as the Stream Elements bot has been, saying all stream long, make sure you guys join the Discord if you haven't already. That way you guys get an extra notification when we go live. We're also going to start getting ready to make some videos. I'm going to start chopping up some of the previous games and make those into videos themselves. And we're going to start doing like proper, versus series and stuff like that. We'll also start getting ready to do like deck profiles, stuff like that, for people that want to learn about different decks and things like that. Granted, a lot of the newer stuff I'm not the most qualified on yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not quite there yet. I mean, I can definitely teach Welstra. I could definitely teach for Zale. Blangmeyer. A couple of. I could properly do Varga, I guess, at this point. But a lot of the other ones I still kind of have to pause, read, and kind of, science stuff out. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff planned, so we hope you guys look forward to that. But again, I just want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you, Matt, for playing. As always, you've been a big help. Making it where I don't have to just talk to myself or play against AI, and because I don't like playing sweats on ranked and crap like that, where it's just the same decks over and over again. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for your support. We appreciate it. We hope you guys show up to the next stream. Like I said, we'll plan on Wednesday around 2 p.m. I think is going to be the target time for the time being. We may not get started till 3, but for now 2 is going to be the target. Because that seems to be when our viewer base is at its highest. So we're going to aim for that. So yeah. But with that, we are going to go ahead and end stream there. So, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks again, and good night.